Hello and welcome back to Era History Untold. We're continuing on our tall build today as we play as peaceful Italy, trying to keep to 6 cities as Caesar Beccaria. We're 145 turns into the game. We just hit the early Enlightenment period, which is the beginning of Act 2.
You are the first nation to reach the early Middle Ages.
There you go. Early Middle Ages. We are in a golden age. When we left off yesterday, let's see where we are. We've expanded out to a handful of cities, just recently starting up our 6th city here, Rimini. The age is going to finish soon. We're the first people to go into the next tech. Once 5 people have gone onto the tech, a bunch of people drop off the map, including Spain, Russia, and I think a bunch of people we haven't necessarily met. The Incans, England, the Aztecs. So a lot of people like up here on kind of the north part of the map. We've been in kind of a constant war back and forth with the Byzantines as well as the Palmyrines. We have a alliance with Australia, an alliance with Korea, and an alliance with Argentina, or at least trade routes with all of them, research agreements, and we're working on alliances with all of them. We were wiping out some tribals when we last left, dealing with some berserkers, as the Spaniards are getting burned down by the Mongols. I believe also we are working on our first triumphs now, including the Acropolis, which is going to let us build other triumphs faster. Triumphs being the fancy name for wonders. So let's keep cruising on through. Conquest of EO. Yeah, Spellforce Conquest of EO is getting a big expansion next week. And so we're going to be playing the heck out of it as well. We get a little attack down here, a little attack over there. This is our city on the right. I'm having some problems. These cities are so close to each other that it's kind of difficult to figure out which way they're all leaning. Lately, we've been trying to build up our gold because we actually don't have a lot of it. I could push myself right on this nation, but I don't know that it behooves me to do so. I kind of just want to keep going down the coast. Take the old Biblios and see what we come up with. The Byzantine has converted the majority of the population of Jain, that's our city, to Hinduism. We actually still don't have a religion. But we're going to destroy this tribe once and for all. Our research agreement has finished with Argentina, but we'll get another one in a few turns. And then a village, I think it was a village like up here, has just joined our nation. We've absorbed another tribe from making friendships. Y'all are being attacked. Korea and Argentina like us. The Aztecs dislike us. And we have another masterpiece. How dare foreign companies ruin our natural resources? What about the oil pipeline ruining a pristine environment? Send in the Mounties. I Ching. I don't know this book, but I'm glad we're making more books. I do hope they add Canada to this game. All games benefit from additional Canada. What did we just build here? We're building an irrigated farm. We have another expert. I'm going to say probably getting more of these little grain baskets, grain storages. And we have room for more amenities here. For now, let's just throw in bandages. All right, and those guys can go back to just chill a chain. Howard Flory wants us to re-up our alliance. I am happy to do that. We've just finished another irrigated farm here. So we'll slap a plow on it, and then I think we're going to make another irrigated farm to get us some pigs. We need goats. I don't think we do. Our cured meat is using cattle and sheep. Which I think works fine. 1.2 versus 1.9 compared to goats, which provide 1.4 to 2.1. I guess it depends on like how many other buildings are around as well. There's a lot of bits and pieces that come into play. Ramini has finished building, I guess, a farm here. They're going to run out of housing pretty soon. I want to get those pigs, but I guess we'll grab some dwellings first. Unknown nation has started building the Great Pyramid of Giza. That shouldn't be an issue for us.
You have erected the Acropolis.
And the Byzantines are coming back to war again. They're going for Jane. So I think it's about time we build some walls. I'm going to put them on a priority. You guys are in a big fight. So the Acropolis is finished, which is nice and good. Is this the Civ killer? Ooh, these are really good bonuses. I don't know that it's killing Civ. It is doing a good job at what it does. But I think it's going to be like I think the production chains are probably going to be too complicated for it to be like a Civ killer, because Civ is so like accessible to most people. We're going to need a bit more of an army here is what I'm literally just thinking of right now. I have probably swordsman. It worries me that these are like still the best land unit we have. Let's get some swordsmen, then maybe another bowman. You guys are going to finish up them. Our Acropolis is nice and done. These guys have recently just built the flower fields, which make flowers. Surprise, surprise. Every 6 turns. It's an okay deal. More of a viable alternative than a killer. Yeah, I think that's apt. Like, it's been very enjoyable. But I think expecting to kill is not what we're gonna see. Do. You can only have 6 mills in your entire nation. Oh, you can also only have 1 inn. Interesting. A mill would go well here because it'll boost that workshop and that blacksmith. How does Mongolia feel about us? They don't like us. They don't like us at all. Are we the Netherlands? We're Italy. We have started our flowers, though.
You've come into contact with a foreign nation.
Mexico. Big Mexico. Tier 1.
The result of your vision is more beautiful than you'd imagine.
First to build the Acropolis. 100 prestige.
And visible for miles around. Your people's faith in the divine and your connection to their faith is renewed.
You know what would be really smart? If I actually did some of this crafting down here instead. Even though production's a lot less. It's just because I wanted to build the Great Lighthouse. And it would only take me 13 turns. So I'm going to queue that up. Love how the random map can make Mexico next to Poland, next to Australia. It's a good combination, right? The classical gardens of Zuzhu. Chance of spawning more paragons, activist science, and writers. And for each one, boosts the knowledge and prosperity of all your cities. Whoa! That's really good. Where do I make fertilizer to? The chemist and the pharmacy. I don't have an apothecary, but I can build chemists. Which I probably want to do down here in Verona. Next up, feudalism? Would let me build castles. Stirrups would give me footmen. Strong against knights, vulnerable to infantry. Mounted scouts. Carriages, 100% city growth. This would also give us access to stables. Now, the problem is that we don't have horses, but we could import horses. Brewing would give us berserkers, which are strong against spearmen but vulnerable to cavalry. There's 17 strength versus a footman is how much? 25. I feel like I don't see a lot of horses around, so... And there's a lot of unlocks to get us here. Including the pub. Including the grocery store. Which is an upgraded granary. Boosts the harvest production of all farms in its region. Causes these farms to provide happiness. And can craft. That seems like a good choice. The city's getting a little bit bigger. We'll just give it some extra room, some extra amenities, some bread for sure. Never played Civ. I think I would like this game despite there being a billion buttons and so many screens to get confused. It's the learning curve is kind of steep at the beginning, but then as you start realizing where all like the quality of life menus are, it becomes a lot more accessible. Oh, I actually have 2 armies in here, which I did not realize. We've got to fight this tribe twice. Yeah, they're going to spawn more burbs. And I'm going to try to save up for another unit of bowmen here before I create this. So he's got war chariots, war elephants, and catapults. That's what he's decided his army is comprised of. We discovered a new biome, the savanna. Cool. What I like, Civ, from what you say, since there are fewer buttons and screens. Yeah, I mean, Civ is definitely a bit less complex. I don't know. It's hard to say. Civ has other different complexities. They feel kind of similarly complex, but for different reasons. The way to become big and strong is the sea. Is the sea where all the secrets are? I guess we are at least leveling up fighting these guys. And we are working on our lighthouse. These guys are working on their bowmen, which they've almost got. Are they just going to attack me? Surely they won't, right? I should just be able to shoot them with arrows. Mexico has completed the Great Pyramids. And the Milano continues to grow. I think I'm going to take this province and I'm going to build a triumph here because it's only a 2 spot. And it's got really good resources. So a triumph there would be really good. And then I'm going to assign max experts into that to give me plus 15 to all quality of life. At least with Civ 6, the skill 4 is very low. The complexity is more in playing the game well rather than playing the game at all. Yeah, I think so. Like, Civ's kind of got that thing where it's like... The more you play Civ, the more you realize it's like, it's mostly like beating the harder difficulties is just about like, well, how do you game the AI? More than anything else. That'll give us room to build a wonder there if we want as well. Workshop improvements would probably be nice. How are we doing on metal tools? I have 29 metal tools. Okay, can I start making candles here instead? Didn't realize I had done that. Oh, I also have access to gears. I'm going to say create like 10 gears, probably. And then we can get on everything else. We're going to have to actually look through, because if I have that many metal tools, there's a ton of places we could put those. Most of my new cities all have metal tools, but my old stuff probably still has a lot of lithics. Yeah, metal tools, metal tools. You need another loom. Metal tools, you need a plow. Let's make another one of those. This guy needs metal tools. You need metal tools. Everybody else there is good. Okay, actually not as many as I thought we needed. So it does make me wonder then. You guys are making gears and then other things. You're making looms and then you're making infinite amounts of metal pots. This guy is still making infinite amount of metal tools. So I tell you what, actually. I don't think I have the money to accelerate that. I'm going to get that workshop going on gears instead. This one can just go on candles. I'll run through any spices that I have. And then that'll be pretty nice. Get Civ for $5 on Steam and try it out. They get prettier and more complicated. If you don't like 3, you won't like the rest. Yeah, that's probably true. Yep. Right, Javan, thank you for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the agency. This guy's production. Your city health. Your city happiness. If I give you metal pots, that'll at least keep it at 40. I also have extra experts here. Let's throw one in the docks. You guys have baskets. Which actually gives you production. Which I might want to just keep. All right, we just finished a lighthouse here, giving us an extra merchant. My production in this city is really bad. Let's look at this 5 city knowledge and upgrades to chemists. So we're going to pop him up there. City tier has increased. Our security is pretty bad down here. I could honestly just use the metal pots as a good. And that kind of solves a lot of my problems right now. These boats are exploring. I can't really get around to the Byzantines, and I think this is just a lake, it looks like. Is that Australia? Did Australia build a settlement there? My God, I think they did. Maniacs. All right, these guys are blowing up my stuff. How did they damage it? Oh, because it's siege equipment. That's curious. I like that. They're just sitting outside my town, blowing up my buildings. I feel like we'll win that. He says, hopefully. You guys need bread. And cured meat probably wouldn't go astray. I have another expert here already. Honestly, put him on the bread. Bread Town. Bread Town makes the bread.
Loud trumpet-like sound startles one of your traveling citizens. Upon their return, they alert you that another tribe is training battle elephants.
I will take your elephants. That just seems like a good idea. All right, and then finally this place will be destroyed. These guys are on patrol. I'm worried if they end up going back to war with us, but they got so decimated in the last war that I don't feel super worried about it. Artisan Studio. I believe we also get a buff for this, don't we? Artisan Studios, we sure do. So let's build that so we can make sweet, sweet music. We can also finally put together a nothing. I have none of the right tactics to make this work. I guess that's what I'd want, is a shield wall. If I was to make berserkers, that could work. I'd love to be able to like look at my I kind of find it crazy that you can't upgrade reinforcements.
Howard Florey of the Australians entreats your nation for help. There is a rare flower that only grows within your borders, and his scientists believe it has important medicinal properties and could be used to develop a medicine that would save lives.
I don't have enough flowers. I also already have apothecary. He still really likes me, though. Realizing we have not built roads to this town. That's the quickest? Okay. Good enough. If you say so. Wasn't here yesterday. Are you winning? Restarted that something? Yeah, we decided to do like a bit more of an inward build. Looking towards more like trade goods, production chains, and peaceful play. So we've been on the defensive. Now, I'm winning this fight, but not if those guys show up. Maybe I do got a muster. Vanguard. I could just do something like that. They'd be a bit more like a offensive of an army. .29 strength. The strength score also changes depending on the security of places. So like these guys will get 5% here. It's like the only place I really could properly raise them. Yeah, and I guess we just like don't have access to either the formations or the cavalry that we need to do other versions. We'll set them up just to make sure we don't get crushed. You guys are a wedge. You guys are a line. I'm going to move that wedge back to Padova. Then you guys fortify. My ships there are just exploring, going on an adventure. Yeah, I showed up with a bunch of bowmen and catapults. In a shield wall formation. That is not a shield wall. That can't be correct. That doesn't make any sense at all. I guess we could take Liguria here in case we want to build something nice. All of our quality of life here is so bad. And we're crazy starving. Yeah, I guess I'm not really like harvesting food here because I'm going for things like salt and fish, which I super don't need. Actually, honestly, tallow. If I'm building a chemist here, that tallow would be really good. He's got feasts, he's got grain stores, and he's got bread. The only other thing I could put in is cured meat, which I'm already overconsumption on. Yeesh, that's quite the walk. Fish are friends. 2 turns. That's got me a little worried. This workshop's gone idle. I'd like maybe a single plow. And then we can go infinite metal pots. For now. I'm also seeing we have a bunch of things unlocked like candles now. We're going to start getting gears in. Here's my loom for that weaver. +2 city knowledge. +3 health. +1 production. I guess let's give you rugs and carpets. Metal pots. And a candle. Want candles in every city. Every corner of every city. Well, we're going to start being able to get fertilizer as well now, which is going to like hyper max all of our farms. Yeah, at least we have candles. At least now people can read their books. Past level 10 pops, foods become such an issue to resolve. You need loads of farms with plows and fertilizers till later on. Getting a chemist building for fertilizer. I'm literally building one right now. 6 turns away. Oh, wow, they won. And those guys didn't move in. Busted a bunch of their siege engines. So, I believe we just built the mill here. Rope, ceramic pots. 50% craft production, or the wheel. 50% craft production. Soap, grains, or paper. Coins or trade goods. That's a paper every 2 turns. So I'm going to have this guy make paper for now. I am also running into food problems here. That's because I ran out of grain storage. Might as well start fishing some food. Okay, these guys just finished their dwelling. Rugs, vases, candles. We'll have decorative paintings somewhat soon as well. So they've got the farm, the gathering hall. I wanted to get more of these pigs. Which I can also use to make soap out of. Production chains go burr. Got excited thinking you were playing Satisfactory. Tempting.
Envoy meets with you on behalf of their great leader. They are gathering extravagant flowers and think yours might be good enough to add to their collection. They're willing to pay a nominal price, but your advisors share that perhaps the flowers would be more valuable by keeping them.
I don't really want to get rid of my flowers. I'm also having a bit of a wealth problem right now, though, so We can do it.
You have raised the lighthouse at Alexandria.
Why didn't that army move? I told them to move out of that city, and instead they stuck there, and now they're dead. That's frustrating. I mean, I guess they got caught by that other army, but... Damn, Daniel. Where are pikemen? Is that footmen? Strong against cavalry. I'm gonna get footmen because this guy's just sending elephants at me at this point. And then we got the Great Lighthouse. Either medical flowers or flowers. On the bright side, less maintenance. Truth. What a nice little lighthouse we got. So, I'm also reminded this gives us a bunch of extra merchants, and I think we built another lighthouse somewhere else that should give us a bunch of extra merchants. I'm just going to throw jewelry in there for right now. 3 available merchants and +2 sight to sea forces. I have a bunch of farms I could upgrade to like irrigated farms. Nemrut Dag is the only building I could build here. I don't really want to build it. If I built war chariots, I could build this amphitheater, +10 happiness, +10 prosperity in all cities. These classical gardens are insane, but I need 40 fertilizer for them and 40 ceramic pots. I need more metal for the Colossus of Rhodes. Hanging Garden's nice, but it's only for this city. +1 happiness and prosperity in all cities for each engineer and prophet. Honestly, the classical gardens here is the no-brainer. Every activist, scientist, and writer gives us +10 knowledge and prosperity in every city. So I should start importing ceramic pots. And then we got all these farms and all these stone pits. Why don't we start throwing some upgrades down? I don't know if that's going to be enough to save them. It will be enough to buy my walls time to get built, but... Aussie. Give me a research agreement. Catherine, give me a research agreement. Korea. Oh, I guess some of my merchants aren't available yet. I wouldn't mind like taking trade goods from her. Argentina, give me a research agreement. All right, my dude, what else do you have? You can also buy reserves off of people. That's kind of interesting. Stained glass. Garments. I think if I brought garments in, I could mix those with tunics and make some sort of fancy thing. Preserved food as well. Oh, wow. This is just like used to construct everything. Hawaiian t-shirts equal fancy. I think let's grab some garments. And I still have 2 other merchants. Oh my God. Okay, hold on. There's so much stuff we could get. Those take a long time to come in. Every 12 turns. I don't know that that's worth. Concrete every 2. I don't have any concrete yet, nor any concrete production, so that seems like it could be pretty valuable. And sure, why not stained glass? Just robbing Australia blind. Ooh, because they burned down the Spanish cities, I can actually come out here and take this cotton. Now, I think we'll just put an expert in siege defense for right now. I can't believe I'm losing this. Berserkers are vulnerable to cavalry at 17. These guys don't have enough food. You don't have enough food. You don't have enough food. Nobody has enough food. Continues to be my constant problem here. I got another expert in this city. +5 city health. Craft improvement. Craft improvement. Are we using the Code of Laws anywhere? Yes, actually we are. I was thinking we should start trying to make festivals soon, but I don't know that we have the supplies for them. What place are you in? On the standings? 7th. We're memorable. We're getting up there. These research agreements are great because we get double value from them. And I think I'm going to bring these ships back home. I don't really need them scouting that much. I'd rather have them prepared for like war with the Palmyreans. This is I'm going to lose this fight in 5 turns. I gotta tell you, I don't like the sound of that. There's more fish out here I could take. Which I guess we might as well. And we got more experts. That'd be +3 food. Honestly, at this point, I think I might have to take that. No, but I do want more craft improvements. I actually have multiple experts here. The Weavers also gives you city prosperity, so let's do that. Excuse me. First time an arrow went past to seeing my neighbor with 4 cities just disappeared was quite jarring. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that moment. Dude, I really wish you could tactically retreat. I also really don't understand how 4 regiments lost to 1. Like, it's mathematically very confusing. It's also in my territory. Boudica is sending me 3 candles for some reason. No explanation. We unlocked rope. We unlocked horse. Did I not have horse before? Horses over here, but they're part of his city. There's shellfish there I could try to take. I don't think there's any horses for us. Horses, very important. We have a paragon on forces or a military advisor. We most certainly do not. To answer that question. I think let's pick up feudalism. It's quick. It's a government technology, so it's really fast for us. Writer, scientist, artist, scientist, writer. Footman. You guys also need food. All these places that I don't have farms. I'm not getting these mandrakes or this yet. For sure, I'm going to need the mandrakes to make medicine. I could build double farms here and then put in a well. Oh, I guess the problem is that all these places are... Yeah, no, none of these places are good for farms. What you would actually need is a fishing net. Just set to food. Which, speaking of, you just got that? Which doesn't seem like it makes a lot of food. Region food applied towards harvest production at each farm in this region. Bonus happiness from farms. And again, not really a lot of good like farmland here. I have a mill and I have a bakery and I have another slot here that I could make industrial. A brewery? There's also the artisans. I feel like a brewery could maybe work. Honestly, I probably should just be like upgrading farms, but... this chemist is up and running. Give him metal tools. Give him... a gear. Give him ceramo pots. Medicine. Fertilizer. Fertilizer is probably what we want. Perfume, city happiness, soap, city health. Good, I finally have a use for my fish. One fertilizer every 5 turns. That's it. Yarf. Uh-oh. This guy just reinforced. The good news is that my walls are built. The bad news is that I don't have horses, and they've specialized in archers. Who seem to be very good at killing me. Okay. I assume he is just like shelling me to death. Though I'm not 100% clear on it yet. Move in here, expand out this city a little bit more. $300 damage to city walls. Was that all of my city walls completely destroyed in a single round? Boy, that is what that is. That's what that looks like, isn't it? Maybe I should have just stayed on defense. Superior weapon tech. I mean, they do have catapults. We just got access to mangonels and knights. They actually fled backwards upon seeing my units show up. So let's see if we can fix some stuff up. You got wheels, you got ceramic pots, you got ropes. This will get my grain stores back up. Furthermore, we can now change to feudalism. 15 harvest production in all cities, plus 10 security. Is this better than a republic? I don't think it is.
A solemn figure draped in ceremonial vestments enters the tribal hall.
Lugo tribe. I don't really care about these guys. Yeah, so they bombed me and then ran away. I guess because they saw me show up with a bunch of berserkers. They are clearly like consolidating their forces up here as well. Which is a little worrisome. Not the end of the world, but... Joke Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Fighting with sticks and they have steel swords. 1 unit defeating 4. We're pretty equal on tech. Am I still making a catapult somewhere? I was making one up here. Elephant ballistas. Elephant ballista is strong against infantry and ranged. Weak against anti-cavalry and helicopter units, should that come up. Yeah, and we have access to mangonels now. Okay, obviously I want you to make elephant ballistas. I should try to increase the security in this this city. We have more footmen, berserkers. I'm gonna put them on fortify. They are a line formation, so they actually get bonuses from fortifying, if I'm understanding that correctly. Yeah, so I probably just want them to stay here on defense. $103. My diplomatic alliance just ran out with Australia. And part of me is wondering, like, could I have asked them to join this war? All right, so you just got pigs. You filthy little piglings. What will be good for you? A library just gives you flat knowledge and provides research per turn. Costs 5 books, 5 paper to build. I don't know if this is the city that we want to put that in, but something to think about. Honestly, I kind of feel like I just need more farms. This has got 2 food, so it's the best spot I could build that in. Two footmen and a zerker. You're going back to building this stone pit. Okay. Maybe some manginals.
A nearby tribe hurriedly seek audience with you to beg for your help. Their latest works and studies are being decried as magic.
I'll take the prestige more than anything else there. Where are we? Yeah, I can't get them to join this war. At least not yet. Elephants don't do well fighting helicopters. Makes perfect sense, historically speaking. One dude called Hannibal who jumped down from a helicopter in a trailer. He was a Vietnam veteran and member of the A-Team. Massively off topic, you discovered that Natchesairs are in fact beasts, not undead. Yeah, they're like ghouls. Something you sink so much time into can have a surprise. Yeah, they feast on the corpses. But they're included in like beast hunting contracts. So I got to assume he's just going to start raining down like hellfire on me here. Bowman, Bowman, Bowman. I am not making any more footmen at the moment. Which is actually what I need to make first.
You're the first nation to reach the high medieval age.
Yeah, we're high and we're medieval. Trade goods. A bazaar. How bizarre. Generates wealth. Welcome to the high medieval era, driven by significant scientific advancement, powerful engineering, weapons, and medieval materials. Brings the world closer together, reinvigorating diplomacy and deadly conflict between nations. Heavy plows. Banking. Horseshoes. Musical theater. +1 happiness and security for each artist, engineer, and prophet in your nation. Trying to kind of see like what triumphs. If I got the Sagrada Familia, this place, Milano, would have like insane build speed towards wonders. Haberdashery, tailors, and cobblers. We're probably going to have to get that one. Optics, give us telescopes and observatories. Stronghold engineering. 30% strength to forces within this city. 100% siege defense. I can think of one city that could use that. Mechanized clocks. Steel and the mines of Ramelsburg. 2 metal ingots and 1 precious metal per turn. 20 craft production for workshops in this city. That would be really good. Longbows. Crescent formation. And universities. Law books. Gunpowder is our next era, and we'll get musketmen alongside of a ton of different formations. Flying V's, pickets, echelons, brigades, torrents. All right, I think heavy plows is kind of too critical to say no to. The Byzantines are religiously conquering my cities, which is something I'm maybe got to be concerned about. Not yet sure. I hope that changes my muster. And they come out at more strength. Straight to gunpowder, right? Kind of both faction-wise. They'll not attack undead. Yeah, the Natchezers often are in groups of undead as well, which makes it more confusing. Shoes for the horses we don't have. God, I wish we had horses. Having horses would actually solve so many of my problems. I could just get elephants. You've got horses. We'll start importing horses from Buenos Aires. Oh, wow. And they are fully attacking me in this fortified location. I guess they have to. They only have 9 turns before this war is finished. So they kind of got to come in here, guns blazing. Hopefully, we can get our act together in time. City harvest production for food and plant resource nodes. Oh, that's interesting.
An unfamiliar nation emerges.
The Abyssids.
Your advisors approach you in confusion. A local tribe has provided 2 stories of their origin, but your scholars question the veracity of both. The first
we have so much of both of these.
Born from a wild...
That's all good. Guess maybe my ballista are not going to get built there immediately. $134 strength in this army. I don't understand. Like, I have roads between this city. I don't know why it's not speeding things up. Okay, we recently built, I think, a troops here. What do we actually need? I need another dwelling. There ain't enough room to grow. Yeah, I think we built more bowmen.
An invitation arrives at the capital. It seems the son of the tribe's chieftain is getting married, and
Take that prestige. Got nails. The result of the battle. We're winning the battle. We're not winning it now because they showed up with more troops. But I think we'll be okay. Act 1 ends in 6 turns. The game is split into 3 acts, each comprised of 4 tech eras. At the end of every act, prestige is compared across nations. The ones at the bottom will be deleted. Yeah, we're in no risk here. Two nations have already been lost to time. These Byzantines are a real pain in my backside. I want you guys to make food, but it's not enough. These bandages are no good for you. Man, this city is like so depressed. Could just keep getting tech. I think that might be my best bet. Where am I going to get the food that the city needs? I can only have one grocery in the entire nation. So I want to make sure it's in a good farming province. A bazaar could get us some money. Another bakery could get us preserved food or pastries. That might actually be the option here. For right now. More baked goods is not the worst choice. Handball, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. We got another masterpiece. Chen K tunic with flying condors. That was lie by. So I'm actually going to turn him off. And I might make him a military advisor or a force advisor. They killed my dudes, but they're about to get stomped by my new army, which is proving significantly more stronger than my old armies. Oh yeah, significantly more so. You guys just built a brewery. No upgrades. Wine, liquor, beer, syrup, and malt. I could make syrup. Grain, malt, pots and glasses. Okay. Liquor, malt, grain, pots and glasses, and syrup. I understand. So what you actually want is you want 3 breweries in one district that produce syrup, malt, and liquor. And that will give you the best bang for your buck. 20 city happiness, -1 city knowledge. Beer provides food. Syrup is required for things like pastries and preserved foods. So I'm actually just going to put you on unlimited. And I have a problem because that's going to cut into my grain supply. You guys are also out of food. I could just fish more fish, which I reckon is what we're going to have to do. Heavy plows. Topiary Park, an upgraded flower field, and a distillery. An upgraded brewery. Build farms in a region even if it has 1 food but lots of the area. They stack with 5 food bonuses. It's just that, like, I know there's a lot of food here as well. When did this get broken? Oh, catapults, I guess. I'm going to unlock the haberdashery so we can upgrade our weavers. You've got another book. Meditations on First Philosophy. So this guy can't be a military advisor. I'm gonna check that other dude. So the bakery here. Salted fish, cured meats. $10 city food. 50 city food. Okay. bread. Interesting. Your bread, syrup, and food oil. I could get cured meat and use it in this bakery alongside this other stuff. And then if I started making this stuff at 50 food, food, 10 health, 15 food, health and happiness. I see. That's going to be tricky. I might actually build another butcher shop if that's the case. If I start upgrading the food chains, I can replace these like 10 foods with 50 foods. And that would solve the food problems in most of my places. Difficulty of the game annoys me. I'm like 50 base quality of life on Prince, and then the AI is too bad to play against on Prince. I'm not quite sure where the AI sits yet. Like, I haven't been having a lot of problems with them, but I am like pretty constantly under siege up here. We won our big fight. Ah, interesting. These guys actually can't fortify, it looks like. I defeated the Byzantines, but boy, it doesn't look like it based on this war score. This would be a good place for food. Potentially also a well. Or something similar. I mean, I'm gonna run out of grain if I don't upgrade my grain harvesting. The problem is I need to upgrade all these places. A fortress is an upgraded watchtower, which would be good to put up top. I guess those horses still haven't shown up yet. I really want to get this amphitheater. I also really want those classical gardens, so there's a lot of things it turns out I want. These guys just built a second dwelling. Part of me is wondering about like lighthouses. These guys are again short on food. Which we could just fish for. Yeah. Running out of cured meat here as well. This workshop has nothing going on. Can I actually just put it on heavy plows? If I could get heavy plows in all my places, this would make a big difference. We're just going to make that with wealth. And I'm going to say, like, if he somehow gets through 20 heavy plows, that's probably enough. Yeah, it's probably going to undergo balancing now that the game is out in the wild. They can analyze feedback. Yeah. Declare exterminatus on them. Send in the Grey Knights if you want the job done right. Here's the problem. Because we're a pacifist empire, our armies, the moment they leave our territory, they get a massive debuff. And he took out most of my armies during that fight. So I'm on a bit of a back foot. You guys can keep growing. Few metal pots. You guys finished building a butcher shop. Yeah, why not? Why not? Let's salt the fish. And then I'm still bad on food. I am curious, is like, if I build a farm, I guess I won't get, the only thing I will get is like dyes in that situation. Dyes we got on +3. Why not? Why not? Please repair your dock. And after that, so there's 2 farming locations in this province. So putting in something in here, like say a grocer, 100% of region food yield is applied towards harvest production at each farm within the region. I'm assuming that would get us more pigs and more cloth. +5 bonus happiness for each farm here as well. And then I guess I could just build another farm. I know this town probably needs more security, but
from a mighty leader imploring your assistance. Their army has great strength in number, but off the battlefield, they are dissolute.
I'll give them some stuff. We'll be nice about it. Oh, they can fortify 171. Oof, okay.
Act 2 has arrived. Your limited commercial success places you in Tier 3 among nations.
Seven Laces, Lost the Time, Charlemagne, Isabella, Elizabeth, the Abbasids, the Aztecs, the Inca, and who knows who else. We are wise. And I think a financial leader. We're so close to being remarkable here. Yeah, we're definitely wise. Oh, masterpieces are also worth prestige. 50 prestige each. Interesting.
Justice for all.
Act 2.
Your influence extends far and wide, as your values expressed through the laws of the land resonate through courts and countrysides alike. With steadfastness and clarity, you have led your people through many challenges. Their fortitude will be your greatest strength as you move your national ideals to global relevance. Now go and see to your people. Maintain your dedication to rationality and fairness, and do not waver. What is right will always endure in the end.
What do the castles do? Are they like forward bases? They provide you bonuses to... watchtowers are kind of like forward bases. So they provide strength to forces within the region, and they also provide city siege defense. So fortresses, same deal. The castles, I think, just provide security to your capital. Move a scout to this region and then order it to collect the cash. Whoa. Do I have scouts left? Yes. Actually, yes, and he's not far from there. So we're going to move over and see what happens. I'm going to re-up my alliance. Is Korea dead? No, Korea's still alive. Okay, these guys just built fishing nets, probably. Honestly, I think those fishing nets could get me out of my food deficit pretty good. Pretty well. Pacifism is bad in 4X. That's why Canada is considered by far the worst civ in the Civ 6 meta. Yeah, but then you get giant parks if you play as Canada, and that's kind of nice. Proposal accepted. Proposal accepted. Haberdashery. Also just realized one of these weavers is broken for some reason. I think I noticed that earlier and then I forgot. St. Basil's Cathedral. Artists, engineers, and prophets. This is upgraded housing. I obviously want to get stronghold engineering for Jane. the mines of Ramelberg also for Milano would be really good because all my weavers are down here. That workshop is making cooking pots, which it needs. This workshop is making heavy plows. And this workshop is making candles. I'm going to swap these guys back out onto metal tools for a little while. Iron or silicate? That would help. So I'm actually not making enough iron, so I am going to throw a set of gears in here. Help improve that a bit. I have fertilizer coming in, but I don't want to spend it, which is a bit of a problem. All these heavy plows will fix a huge amount of our deficit in farming. And then we can just make gears afterwards. I guess stealing the good land from this guy isn't a terrible idea. It's a bit of a jerk move, but like I'm okay with that. Upgrades to the brewery there. This guy's making strategy codexes, and I don't know that that's the right choice anymore. I don't even think, it doesn't look like we can make feasts anymore. We can only make festivals. Which do not provide a lot of food. We are making precious stones. I'm quite curious what like my other capitals are building now. The answer is nothing. I can make codexes for city knowledge. which I guess we're going to have to. Losing access to feasts is going to be really, really tough. All right, and what does this guy want to do? You're not quite my furthest province down. You have all these nice production buildings in here. The grain store, the workshop. The mill would be really strong in here. Would upgrade all of those production buildings. We're just going to fortify those ships. Unless I can sail here. Oh yeah, why don't we check out what these islands have to offer? Yeah, and then all of my gathering huts are actually just turned off right now. You might as well make infinite jewelry. Go hard into winning Diplo as Canada. Pretty easy if you spend your power wisely. Yeah, I mean, I think you can make... I think there are plays that you can make in Canada as Canada in Civ. They're just kind of different than what you might traditionally go for. Oh, good. The Mongol Empire wants to take Milano. Ships. I actually have you guys come over here. I don't know how these guys have roads when they all hate each other's guts. Okay, the Mongols are almost all archers. I guess we'll build some elephant ballistas. I don't have access to war chariots. I don't think I can make that amphitheater ever. Because I have horses here. I can make knights out of them. Manginals and bowmen. 2 melee cavalry and 2 projectile units. It's got long ships. Okay. The Byzantines are at war with Russia. They're probably going to crush them. I think we just crafted more and more food here because I'm trying to stay up on food numbers. I actually need those fish though. Grief. Sending all their scouts up here to gather all this stuff as well. Couple of forces coming across here. They got to get through Jane, which is never going to happen. We need 30 metal tools for the mines of Ramelsburg, but we can get that. I believe. Puissant when using its indirect fire ability effectively. So I guess that could be nice. Racetrack. Barrels would be good. There's a lot of stuff that we can use for barrels. That also gives us access to better cavalry, so you know what. I'm going to cheat it a little bit. A kingdom for a horse. Settle these islands to the south. There's not really a lot down here. But there is good shellfish. So I could settle more boats down that way. These are just building siege cavalry. What is siege cavalry work? I guess also it counts as a ranged unit, so it's got to be weak to horses. And how easy it is for them to destroy things. I'd love to be able to expand those walls out a little bit. Kiri! Hello. Hello! Welcome, 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 welcome. Come on in. How is Mecha Ball? I don't know this game at all. I saw Mecha Ball in your title earlier, and I thought, is that Mecha Bellum? Which just got its 1.0 release, but I guess it's totally different. Come on in. Welcome. We're checking out Era History Untold today, which is kind of like Civ. It's very Civ-like, but if you put the production chains from Anno or Millennia in there, we're just got declared war by the Mongol Empire, who wants to take our capital city. We are Italy, and we love books. We have a beautiful little realm that's been ever so steadily growing. We're trying to stay small, we're trying to stay peaceful, and we are stuck between all the big bad people who want to beat us up all the time. Welcome, 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 welcome. Come on in, Reza, Flame, Dasmish, Cancel, Bjarn, Kangaroo, Lappin, Kiri as well. Hello, hello. Come on in. Super fun, different game, hectic arcade, twin stick shooter. Cool. Very different vibe. Looking forward to checking out Era. It's good. I mean, I've been enjoying it so far. I'm not sure. It gets very complicated. But I think it's a good thing if you like that. I'm not sure how it holds up in kind of the later game. We just got into Act 2. So the game is set up into like 3 different acts. And if you don't do well enough in like the early acts, the game just like wipes you out completely. We're currently looting the remains of the Spanish Empire, who did not survive the act transition. But it's a lot of fun. If you got to go do post-stream stuff, take care of yourself, get some food. I absolutely understand. Thank you for dropping off all your raiders here. And to the raiders who don't know me, I'm AgentNumberOne. I'm a strategy and variety streamer. I stream a lot of tactics games. Turn-based games are kind of like my jam lately. But we're always checking out new stuff here. Come on in. We're fighting some catapults. Mongols sending lots and lots of catapults at us. Which has got me a little bit stressed out. I think we'll be okay. Fair Verona. We just built a new set of farms down here to try and get our food up. We're struggling with some food in a lot of our provinces. It's been a bit of a mixed bag. You know what, just to fortify our army a bit here, I'm going to go a bit heavy on the recruitment drive. These guys got an irrigated farm in. Let's drop them a heavy plow. So in all of your different cities, you could build different things. And then your different locations like farms can use plows, fertilizer, power, tractors. There's all sorts of cool upgrades you can apply to things. Your houses have all sorts of stuff. Furniture, rugs, carpets, vases and pots, stoves and microwaves, candles, light bulbs, game consoles, radios, refrigerators. It all kind of depends on where you are in the tech tree. There's lots and lots of cool stuff. I'm Team Blue, whatever that is here. Did you see this morning, there was actually a really cool thing this morning called, it determines where your blue color spectrum is. Is my dot blue. If you haven't checked this out, it's a pretty neat little thing. It gives you a little test to see like where you think blue versus green is, and then determines like where you are on that color spectrum. It isn't exactly perfect because, you know, screen calibrations and stuff like that, but it's fun. It's a neat little test. This town, this is our newest town, and we don't really have a lot going on here. Topiary parks can create book masterpieces. Ooh. I can only have one in my entire nation. Do I want to build it up here? Harvest production towards harvesting animal resource nodes in this city. I did not realize the stable had that good an upgrade on it. Oh, that's really good for my other towns. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted just to put the library up here. We've recently unlocked a cobbler. You know what? Let's do that instead. Let's cobble. This guy's got no crafting. He doesn't really have his like city specialty figured out yet. Can you be red, Team Rue? Neutral, Hue 174. Right in the middle. Wow, that's really impressive. I think you're the first person I've seen with neutral. I'm blue. I think I hit like 177. So we're going to have to fight about it. Clearly, we all have to duke it out. See who comes out on top. Team Red, Hue 162. Cobbled. Hit the cobblings. Colorblind test you have to do with the optometrist, which is always fun, where they go, okay, you can stop. I love the test they do with the optometrist. Where they like put you in the little machine and there's like a little farmhouse in the distance that goes like... I adore that test. I don't know what it is, but like the ASMR of the optometrist really works for me. Uh-oh. Argentina ran out of horses. That is not good news. I needed those horses. You have elephants? I could get elephants from you. What else are you making here? Gourmet meals? Pastries. They ran out of horses because they're making carriages, is 100% what happened. Ah, 12 turns though. It's so awful. It's like almost unusable. But it's not completely unusable. Oh, they're also making liquor. could be useful. I'm trying to think, is there anything I can use as like, for my houses that I don't have upgraded? Yeah, I don't really think so. If they had beer, yes. Or if they had coffee, yes. But otherwise, we'll just have to kick this with the trade good. All right. Kangaroo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Turquoise is blue, and I'm not sure what that means. I don't think any of us really understand. Okay, I've lost cured meats here. Okay, preserved food is really good. It has 50 food. That is so much. Preserved food with grain storage. That'll solve a lot of issues. I think garments here would be okay. Then I don't know, maybe a code of laws. It does balance the town out a little bit. I've been trying to fish my way out of all my problems here, and I don't think it's working. Turquoise is green, teal is blue. Uh-oh. I can tell you because teal is the channel color. No, I guess cyan is the channel color. Cyan is the only thing that's really, truly not green or blue. So the only thing this town is doing really well is science, and we have a bunch of crafters down here in Sidian. I got a mine, I got a dock, I got mostly empty spaces. I could just keep building fishing nodes for extra food, but it really doesn't feel like I'm getting a lot of value from them. Alternatively, I could just farm an entire area. This place has 5 locations, so if I build 4 farms and a well, I think that's gonna have to be it. My scout got killed by a catapult. Do you want to see what that looks like? I feel like it needs like the JoJo thing, like let's miss it out. We're fighting the Mongols down here with our fancy longships, our assault octrines. We're fighting a longship and we're absolutely slaying it. I actually haven't watched the sea battle. It's about the same. To be continued. What tech level do you unlock Soylent Green? I think that's later down in the future techs. I would not be surprised if something like that was in here, though. The colors you're based off of what change depend on the medium. Well, this is the funny thing about this like is my blue thing, is because monitors have color calibration. And it's so precise what it's asking you to determine green versus blue that literally your monitor's calibration is going to make up a big difference of what that is. On top of that, browsers actually have a built-in color correction in them that's designed to do things like save data to make websites load faster. So they will move colors to, they will like cut down. So instead of it being 1 million colors, there's actually like, 600,000, and they all just kind of like estimate to the closer one. And I used to work in a photography gallery where this became a big deal, because we would have artists contact us and be like, hey, the colors in my photo are wrong on your website. And we'd be like, no, actually, they're correct. It's just that you're using a browser that makes it look different. And they'd be the only people who were like so hyped into color theory and stuff like that and be able to notice like minute differences. They were the only ones that could ever pick that stuff up. But they would. And they'd let you know about it. 2 melee cavalry and 2 archers make a square formation, giving me 10% strength to my knights and 10% fortify to my archers. Interesting. I'm assuming Milano is still the best place to build this. You're about to run out of cured meat. Is there anything else I can do to up security here? Code laws, already using it. No? Okay. Is what it is.
Graveyard's filling up. More space needs to be dedicated to housing those who have passed. A request has come to you from a young enterprising architect who proposes a novel design to create a large cemetery that would be comprised of walking paths and monuments, creating a park-like layout.
+5 health in all cities for 20 turns, or +10 happiness in all cities, and 12 statutories. Oh, we have so much materials. Absolutely, we can do that.
After a brutal onslaught, your city is pillaged and buildings destroyed. Citizens congregate in the streets, bereft of shelter and scared for their futures. They look to you, their leader, for direction and for comfort. What promises can you make to them?
Ooh, this is kind of fun. I could do happiness and production, or I could like hypercharge my tech. I could take +20 knowledge, 10 security and force strength, 10 happiness and production, or 20 knowledge in all cities for 30 turns. I would actually argue that knowledge is better. Most of our cities already have extremely high knowledge. Oh, dudes, if I get +1 here. The city's gonna fall apart if I do that. Like nothing else going on in this city. Oh, yeah. This switch in era and getting rid of feasts is really gonna food cost us for a while. Paints are the same. Never pick a color off the internet. Always see it in person and in different lights. Yeah, you need those paint swatches, right? Cyan is actually blue used in computer screens because colorless light putting through a filter changed the intended results. Well, cyan is 255 blue, 255 green, 0 red. So it is actually blue and green. Just to confuse you ever so little more. We're mustering down here. I guess this little estuary would be a good place to put something like the castle. Or the, yeah, 25 strength to all forces within this region. We could build that right here. And then I actually have a full choke point. This is assuming I don't want to move any further west. Alternatively, I could have a castle in my capital. Where's the fortification? Because the watchtower is meant to upgrade to... fortress. Oh, I wonder, maybe you can only have one of these as well. +4 strength to forces within this region. Plus 25% city security. I kind of think I should maybe move that over here as well. I can make a real crazy choke point, and this would be the spot to do it, so. Surprised me on how orange the red Ferraris are when you saw them IRL. Oh, like the classic bright red sports car. Browsers do not color correct, but I realized you were talking about web saver colors, RGB versus CMYK. Yeah. I don't know exactly how the science of it works, but this was something I had to deep dive into before. Same with Jaguars, more lime than British racing green. Paint mediums and agony causing primaries. Not every physical medium mixes the same, so primary colors are different. I mean, also then, like, light plays so much into it. Like, do you have warm lights, cold lights, natural lights? What hemisphere are you in? What's your latitude? What time of year is it? There are many parts. All right, my army is ready. I could, if I so chose, actually attack with them. We got another Paragon. I do not have a military advisor right now. And I don't have a cultural advisor. Cultural improvements provide research per turn. I don't know that I need that. Plus 10 XP to all newly trained forces does kind of sound good, though. I'm going to take El Cid.
El Cid.
El Cid. And then these boats are sunk. Suck it, boats. Thought of CK3? The new CK3 expansion has El Cid as like a custom ruler and adventurer. And I think he's got a pretty like unique storyline that he goes through. Horseshoes? I do really want this stronghold. I don't know that I'll be able to build it, but I think let's give it a shot. I have finished building elephants. I have 48 ropes currently. Maybe it's time I make something other than rope. Belts. I need a cobbler for belts. I could start making fabrics. Like, what about garments? Garments are tunics and belts. 10 health, 15 happiness, 15 prosperity. 15 health, 15 happiness, 10 prosperity for fine clothes. Why don't we do this? If we're making tunics next door, we can make garments here. And then we can start sending these out to our cities. It does concern me that some of these places are not going to be getting upgraded that fast. 40 fertilizer. What do we need for you? 30 metal tools. And then this monastery needs 10 codexes and 25 candles. All right, well, we can work on other things in the meantime. Weavers can become tailors. Give bonuses to weavers and their upgrades in the region. Okay, so I think I'm actually just going to build another tailor. As kind of absurd as that seems. Then they're all buffing each other. Elsaid was already in it before the DLC. Oh, okay. Maybe he just has like a special adventuring bonus. Where are those guys going? And do I need to move troops around? It sure looks like it. Mongols coming across the sea. Shutting down my chemist. We're still short on food. You guys got the chemist. These natural dyes. A second chemist could be done here, but I can't build it while they're in town. Our prosperity is really bad here, our security is really bad, our hospitality is pretty bad. Part of me is honestly just thinking about building a bazaar. Yeah, okay. It's near the docks. There's extra footmen. The grocer is built. Who has a couple of options on what they can do. I don't know if killing my food supply here is the right idea, but if I could start making preserved food, that's going to be a huge bump. Every 7 turns. Honestly, I might see if we have an extra person we can move around. Plus 10 bonus happiness for each farm improvement in this region. So that should also get us an extra 20 happiness there too. That's really nice. Does anything boost the dock? Just experts. That would solve your food. As with that though. The city's growing again. That's nice to see. And we got more catapults coming in there. Okay. That's not bad. We're in a decent spot. All right. We're going to go beat up these Mongols. Absolutely look like it. I wonder if they retreat to sea. Will we kill them? There are war chariots and elephants. Kind of wish I had that army. If my armies were switched, I'd be in a much better position because these are all ranged units. Ah, well. You guys continue to struggle with food, but you're getting there. I think I'm just going to give you another fishing debt at this point. We recently just built the mill. Are we making soap somewhere else? Apparently I'm making a lot of grain stores, which is great because I'm clearly going to need them. That actually solves my food problem. You know what? Maybe I should just put this guy in grain stores instead. My ceramic pot production is getting out of hand. I built 2 mills in this city. I feel like I might be a drunkard all of a sudden. We've got these guys out. Victory in 4 turns. We got victory in 5 turns up here. They've pulled up with a bunch more extra catapults. Which is frustrating. They also blew up my dwelling again. You know what? Let's just have these guys come up and join in with them. We can kill them faster that way. What's the turn count? 196. Turns go fast in this game. Is one thing I have absolutely noticed. Need that research alliance back. This research alliance back. I really wish the notifications were better for that stuff. I don't understand why, like, when a research agreement runs out, you have to wait 7 turns to, like, get a new one. Settlers. You're not seriously going to try to settle in my territory here, are you? You gotta be daft. He's gonna try to build a city right in here. I pretty much guarantee it. Colossus of Rhodes. Somebody beat me to it. Ah, Will. Oxford University, I could just build. Research for each paragon in our nation. Universities and their upgrades provide extra research. Bonus research for science and military improvements. We'd also get law books, which would give us city security. Honestly, probably not a bad pull. Or I could go straight to gunpowder units. I almost have enough stained glass to make this cathedral. It'd probably give me like 5 happiness and security in all cities. Oh, it would also found a religion for me. Oh, that could actually be kind of fun. I don't have coins. I don't have currency. I don't have any of that. That's sort of needed. How is everybody else doing in the old medieval ages? Yeah, okay. I'm not that ahead in tech anymore. You're an Aussie. You know how scary kangaroos are in a fight? Yeah, we just didn't get a religion. For better or worse. I don't know why Boudica keeps sending me random gifts. But like, why not? Religion is hella strong in this game. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried. The Byzantines have been like religiously conquering me just recently. And I'm afraid on how that's going to play out. Keep sending my ships up that way. I'm literally thinking if I take this spot, it blocks those settlers. It's not a bad province either. It's small, but it's good for something like a wonder. A festival would be good in this province because it's still growing. And we have our first expert. Pigs, food. I guess let's make some more pigs. You're making 3.3 pigs at the moment. And you're using no pigs. I'm also not using this venison for anything. So why don't we make furs out of here? At least we have something worthwhile. And then if I'm not using those sheep, I can just keep making more wool. Which I have a crazy bonus to at the moment. Leather. Fabric. Really feel like I have this production chain all bad. I need them to be making more stuff. What happened to this guy? This guy's not making anything yet. A wheel. We need more gears. We need more looms. So this guy can make fabric out of, say, furs and wool. And he'll make 2.1 a turn. And then you could make fabric. For now, let's just say wealth until we get leather. Okay, if I could get some, like, cobblers and whatnot going. You guys can add preserved food, and your food crisis problem is solved. You could also add garments. Your tunics are being consumed to make garments. So that would be really good. Look how good our capital is. Green everything. Living the dream. And Milano doesn't really have a job right now, so... I don't have a tannery anywhere. A cobbler is just an upgraded tannery, though. No, it's not, actually, because it can't make leather. So let's tuck that in there. I'm a person who likes supply chains. Would you say this game does them better than Millennia? Yes. Better than Millennia because it allows for, like, inter-trade, intercity trade is a big part of it. I'm going to run out of bread soon. Uh-oh. If this place wants to grow, it's going to need preserved food, I think, as well. This is kind of like my second biggest city. No, it's not, actually. This is like an outer city, but this has got crazy production in this place, so... Topiary Park. There is very good tech in this city. What am I making a lot of? Pigs. I think I'm going to build a butcher down here. We were going to make like 1 million farms was the plan. That's okay. We can balance that out though. You've given me this alliance, right? I'm also getting preserved food from you. But you have horses again. I'd much rather horses. A local fashion designer has created a new type of woven wear that is sweeping the nation. The design uses regional novelty harvested by skilled workers. The designer is looking to expand her enterprise, but you're not sure how to feel about her expensive and strange sourced material. I spend $200 and I get 15 happiness in all city. We don't really have a lot of money, but that seems like a good deal.
A messenger arrives as representing Catherine the Great. Our queen is seeking a multicultural perspective to improve her nation's curriculum to better enrich the young minds of Russia. She requests a meeting between her education advisor and your scholars to learn the ways.
I think it's a good deal. It also gets me better with Russia, who just lost the city to Byzantium. I'm worried about Byzantium right now. These guys got shut down pretty well, but Byzantium is a different story altogether. Era's more national goods economy. Millennia was more individual cities. Yeah. Religious verses under 200 turns, and I have 11 verses, which comes out as 15 happiness in all city, 20 health in all cities, 5 paragon percent chance, 15% build production, 1 housing in all cities. Okay, that's pretty good. I ain't gonna deny it. Nah, those are some pretty good numbers. All right, thank God we won that fight. Let's go heal. You are growing. You're out of feasts. Grab some garments. I'm not really worried about this city's security. I was going to build the fancy flower topiary park. Upgraded flower field boosts city happiness. You only get 1 in the entire nation, but I like the idea of putting it next to the flower field. I like how it's an upgraded version, but it's not actually like doesn't really have like an upgrade so much. Only 1 racetrack allowed in the city as well, generates wealth. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Let's build the topiary park right down there. I guess I'm at war with France. That doesn't really seem like it's a problem. These dudes are going to fortify. And try to intercept these guys on the sea. Patova has grown, getting us another expert. City security, harvest production. 2 harvest production for food and plant resource nodes. I guess jewelry could work here. Somebody's making it. Wow, this tiger is maybe gonna kill me. We gotta back out and heal. That guy's settler did get pushed around, though. And we unlock banking. Science is one of our big things, so getting optics and universities, I actually think is a good idea. We just built a butcher shop here. Just going to require, looks like more fish. We'll solve our fish problems. Okay, and then the other option here was just like keep continuing out the farms. I'm actually wondering about like if I built libraries down here. Or like where my value in this city is really going to be from. Region raw materials is yield to the city's harvest production. Ceramic shops make a lot of stuff that we don't necessarily have going right now. We could absolutely sneak in more of those. He's going to have to heal. Nice. We cut these guys out in our capital here. So we'll crush them really quick. We're getting good levels off of these guys as well. I need another loom. If y'all don't mind making me one. That'd be swell. I also need a lot more gears. I'm starting to wonder about like what, where do I need all these plows I've been making? I have 3 in the inventory. All right, this is going to go up north. So why don't we consider making something like... Tyranny is another farming province. Make more paper, more soap. I don't know that we need that. We don't have an inn anywhere yet. We're only allowed 1 per nation. This creates gourmet food. That could be very good there. I also haven't built a single artisan's studio. Well, that makes the most sense. We'll build that down there for now. He says unassuredly. Yeah, why not? Down with the barracks. Tanneries making leather out of live hogs. Let's do it. And materials. We can now save some money making these tunics. Still no belts. And no access to silk. But we're getting there. I guess a cobbler is the other thing I kind of needed to make. Shoes. belts, sandals. Oh, wow. Shoes are very good. 20 city health. I'm really running out of territory. Especially considering I have a lot of wonders I want to build. I've only played Civ 5 and Age of Wonders 4 in the 4X genre. I'm not an expert in any way, but I saw footage of Civ 7 and Era feels like what Civ 7 looks like. Yeah, they've got a lot of interesting, like the way that cities sprawl out in this game is very similar to what they're kind of looking for in the new Civ. Oh, who are you guys? Pikemen. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Just got an achievement for 25 different crafting things at the same time. These guys are anti-cavalry, bad against infantry. We have elephants and we have footmen. I definitely don't want these guys going up against them. That much I can say pretty safely. So shoes are going to use leather and materials. Belts are going to use leather and materials. Used to craft fine clothes. Used to craft garments and fine clothes. I don't know. I need that cobbler. So fine clothes is tunics, belts, and shoes. The problem is that like garments is just as good as fine clothes, but it's not really worth the extra supply production. All right, I'm doing bad on bread. I'm doing very good on wool, though. Wool makes trade goods. Wool also makes fabric. Can I build a building to make trade goods? The bazaar. Might as well. We have expanded. Cows would be good, I guess. Are they ever bad? Not really. Produces more grain. .8 consuming 5. I can make jewelry more efficient. Honestly, I feel like the grain here is probably the best thing for me to still upgrade. You have multiple new experts. All right, we'll upgrade the crafting. The jewelry just cut down in a significant amount, so. And I think we're going to swap these two sets of forces. I'm a little bit worried how tough those guys are going to be. I'm hoping maybe they get a penalty for like debarking. Ooh, it doesn't look like they do. And I don't think these boats can shoot on land, which means 3 turns, defeat in 5 turns. Okay, well, I'll still win that, but I better be here to stop those guys from coming across. Argentina is no longer sending me preserved food. What about those gourmet meals? How were you capable of moving that distance? I cannot keep up with these Mongols and how many people they're throwing at me. All right, we got a ceramic shop with no gears. I can get silicates. But I'd have to turn off my iron production. Which I don't know would be very smart. All right, well, it can work slowly. I'm starting to think I need some more troops to deal with all of these guys coming across right now. Berserkers are good against anti-cav. And that's kind of it. We're allied with Korea now as well. Honestly, I think I might have to move these guys over. All my armies just like big time shifting around. All right, and we're gonna go for the last tech here before teching up. We got another masterpiece, The Tale of Genji. You guys are all on the right path. Okay, and this guy gets to keep growing. Choo, 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 choo. Let's give him Palermo. He's got a few experts as well. Bonuses towards industry improvements in this region from the butcher shop. Plus, I guess, more fish. Then maybe the gathering hall to increase these festivals. Which have truly just been eating all of my everything right now. Oh yeah. Is this better than Civ? It's different. I wouldn't really call it a Civ killer. But it does some stuff really well. Some stuff slower, more complicatedly. Those are archers, which is what these guys are meant to be fighting. I gotta be in too many places at once.
Arrive at the center of your city. They perform an elaborate play full of song and dance, which tells of a great
One
alliance
golden
between
age
you and
point
their
per
home
turn. Ah, the more happiness, health. Ah, the more your quality of life you have across all your cities, the more golden ages you get. Ah, I did not realize that's how that worked. Cool. All right, those dweebs are saved. I guess I'm just going to park here. We defeated France? Question mark. I think those guys can all hang out together. Oxford we can build anywhere. Doesn't really matter. I think I might actually build it down here. To me, that seems like a pretty smart idea. So we could probably do a... Do we have line formation? Or Vanguard, is it? What do you count as? Land unit. You count as cavalry. Melee cavalry. So I guess what I really need is I need another melee cavalry if I want to round that out. All right, noted. We'll make another elephant ballista. Our cities continue to grow. We'll take Lecce here. And we got a couple of experts popping up in this town. Throw one in the cobbler. Now that we have those belts coming out, we can start making garments properly. Heck yeah, that's all starting to actually work. It's taking a little bit to get that fabric online properly, but... okay, I don't have enough food for you. Period. Salted fish would give them some. And jewelry would be okay. The force is still kind of bad down here, but that's all right. I only need to get one more food and this place works out. So if I just build a fishing net right here, that problem is solved. We're using our tallow to make fertilizer is where that's going. But we can make some soap here as well. It's a good question, actually. How many pigs do we have? Are we still making too many hogs? I could switch you over, and then I think that problem solves itself. In the meantime, we also have more amenities in this city. They're going to start running out of food pretty soon. And they're still the smallest city, so grain storage is okay. They're also going to start running out of housing, so let's get them another dwelling up here in the city center. Then we have trade goods. I need these metal tools to make the mines of Rammelberg. Oh, which we actually have enough for already, so... What are we missing for the mines of Rammelberg? $100. Oh, we don't have enough cash. That's gross. No, sorry. You guys are going to move into Milano. Boudica wants a trade agreement. I don't see why not. I think y'all are just going to fortify down here. Bleed the peasants some more. Isn't that how politics works? I think that's correct. Yep. That's the plan. Boudica, Korea, the Palmarines, USA, and Russia. Love to get her down. Kicking Genghis off also wouldn't be a terrible idea. This war is over in 5 turns. The Grand Palace, 25 city prosperity. It's a lot of prestige. Clocks. The Crafting Guild. Oh, the Crafting Guild is an upgraded version of the workshop. Steel, architecture, mechanized clocks. Steel, scientific method architecture. We're gonna go for gunpowder. This war is almost done. You guys have built the topiary park. Which lets us build more flowers. Security in this place is really, really bad. So why don't I do something like build a barracks? This is kind of like the edge of the desert here, so it seems like the right places. And we do actually have enough for another one of these squads. No, I'm wrong. A square requires projectile units. You know what? We're about to unlock a whole bunch of new formations. Three gunpowder, 1 gun cavalry, 1 artillery, 5 melee cabs. How are you inside my city right now? When did my walls get destroyed? For the love of God. These Mongols are driving me crazy. France has declared a holy war on Australia. We just built the trade goods in here. Okay. We need prosperity. Security is also pretty decent. It doesn't hurt to get it up a little bit, so at least I'm not like taking penalties to my golden age score. My city tier has increased in Milano. And I am actually at max cap right now, which means I need more dwellings. Putting an expert in the barracks will make all my troops that spawn here stronger. To a potentially crazy amount. Which is great, actually, because I lost code of laws, so we're no longer getting that crazy buff from security. The beef is so tasty, the Mongolian. My doctor friend is addicted to hitting people on their knees to test out their reflexes. He really gets a kick out of it. Caracas, hello. How we doing? I approve. I guess we already have garments going in here. We could just throw metal pots in. I don't know what improvements are culture improvements. Academy, amphitheater, libraries, monuments. Okay, we don't have any is the answer. Jewelry, I suppose. Couldn't hurt me to get it up a little more. Helps with my golden age score. Yeah, okay, there's some pretty good phrasing on that one. I'll give it to you. Listen, sometimes we have trouble getting it up. This happens to everybody. All I want is a golden age. These guys are going to the islands. Hilarious. I kicked them out of here and they're having to go all the way down that way, I think. Either that or they're trying to cut their way across this sea. Which means if I do that, they won't be able to go that way. Sneaky, sneaky. What I want to know is where is this guy capable of going from this province? I think here or here, which leads me to believe he's going to go here. I was correct. I have intercepted his catapults at sea. It is a huge success. Italy has defeated the Mongol Empire. Some of our dwellings got bombarded. We lost a scout, but otherwise we sank an incredible amount of his forces. Heard it a couple of days ago in Nerd Rage's stream. Made me laugh a lot more than it should have. It's a good one. It's very approbes. Is my castle built? It is. That means I can wait there now. Missionaries? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, missionaries. Never a good sign. I'd have to build that over there or over here. Let's build it up there. I am, of course, short on food. Why wouldn't I be? But not very much food. But still enough to kick my kneecaps in. Just a little bit. Yeah, I think that's okay. You're going to fortify on that province.
Your nation is the
Heck
first
yeah.
Renaissance. Magnificent.
We're so good at technology. We got musketmen, the earliest gunpowder units. Strong when battering anti-cav, weakest versus cav. We got gunpowder, which is used to craft metal ingots and explosives crafted at an armory, which we just also unlocked. A boost to security and used to craft explosives. Barrels, which can be crafted at workshops. Welcome to the Renaissance, a critical era of tremendous growth in the arts, sciences, and engineering. Powerful ships begin to tread the largest ocean bodies, and new perspective on tech and culture find their way to all corners of the globe. The prolific spread and use of gunpowder weapons forever changes the face of warfare, and the methodology of which science is conducted is codified, creating an enduring framework for humans that will persist to the modern era and beyond. Windmills, which are upgraded mills. Firearms, fusiliers, line infantry, explosives, hardcore bruisers, and autocracy. Oh, this is actually a smaller size than what we have right now. +2 force cap for land, sea, and air. War of annihilation. I like being small, but those aren't really good bonuses for us. The Grand Palace. Sorry, the Grand Place. Shipbuilding. Steel gives us upgrades to our blacksmiths, gives us upgrade to our housing, gives us upgrade to our workshops, gives us access to stoves, which we can put in dwellings. +1 bonus food fertility in all regions in this city. Whoa, that's good. The printing press, which lets us make newspapers and maps, but still not books. All of these are pretty good, though. Ha, ba, 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 ba. Ah, the print shop. You have encyclopedia. You have books. Crafted at the university, the print shop, and the library. Oh my god, I didn't realize I could print these at libraries and stuff. I guess that makes sense. Hospitals, cannons, men-at-arms, tercios, cannons. I think steel feels like the first thing we should do here. Some pretty good bonuses in that. The machine age, is that the next age? The Enlightenment, then it's the machine age. Okay, so we're halfway through Act 2. Machine age, atomic age, information age, singularity age. Oh boy, singularity. If religion is big in the game, then what does it require to start one? You just have to build a temple. Which you might think, wow, what a simple thing. What kind of idiot wouldn't have built a temple by now? And I would say this kind of idiot. I'm the kind of idiot who didn't build the temple by now. Padova is like, oh, cool. The happiness is so high. There's rainbows all over the city. That rules. I love that. City happiness. City craft production. If I upgrade the harvest. Oh. Put that on the mill for now. Yeah, we're a little shy on food here, but not by much. Kind of backwards, wouldn't you say? First came the religion, then the temple, so people had somewhere to pray at. Yeah, we're letting them fight it out amongst themselves. Happy Pride. If you can get rainbows, can you get unicorns? They do go together. I mean, you're not wrong. Bongos. Decorative paintings. Oh, we can put these in our houses. Sculptures, statuary. I have dyes. I have paper. Those guys make like 10 paintings for some of our houses. 6, 12, probably more than that, but we'll take baby steps. The Hanging Gardens have been completed by the Mongols. I did want that one. But c'est la vie. Oh, and I've got enough to get the mines of Ramblesburg finally. Okay, these guys are a little short on FUD. And we just got these new FUD spots. That's also access to salt, which I'm kind of like, I think, desperate for. Is that where we're going to build those mines? Two metal ingot, 1 precious metal per turn, 20 craft production for workshops in this city. Yeah. There's only 2 squares there. It's only going to take me 5 turns to build that wonder? That's insane. That's crazy. Also, what is this soundtrack right now? This new era slaps. I can also pick up more salt from the shellfish. I'm just thinking we don't have access to like a ton of salt in places. And we use it in a lot of our base goods. You're my pickle pepper. You're my pickle peppers that pick a pickled pepper. Upgrading the chemist, also not a terrible idea. But I do feel like a pack of pickled peppers for Peter Piper would be really smart. It's clearly where all my bread has been going. I'm beginning to understand. You have 2 experts. Well, I never. Yeah, increase the fertilizer then for sure. Also uses fish. Tallow. I'm willing to put the trade goods into fertilizer right now. Hasha basha hasha hasha papa ha. Gourmet meals. That would get us back on growth. The wrong P word? Never.
From her great leader. They have called on their great architects to design a shining house of worship.
I don't want to give up my glass, and I don't care about religion right now, so. Our research packs are going down, but as long as we're at peace, we do so much better. It's actually wild. You are out of bread. I need so little more. I don't produce any festivals. What I need in this city is garments, but that's not going to solve my food problem, which is a little difficult. Happy the music isn't banned from streaming, or is it only YouTube that flips out? It's only YouTube that flips out, but it's only if there's like copyright tracks, which is very rare. And normally when there are, it's like a mistake.
Your people have created Oxford University.
Yo, what's up, Oxford? We're pumping out wonders like crazy right now. I think we have 3 wonders being built. Don't care about religion? Who are we, the God Emperor? Not yet. We're a man of science. +1 research per turn for each paragon. So that's like 5. Universities and their upgrades provide research per turn. You have lost your code of laws. That? I guess. I could build an academy. Do I have access to universities? I have access to libraries. We might as well build one next to Oxford. It kind of feels correct. Again, another city struggling with food. I am actually doing good in salt right now. That's a bit confusing. I think I need like more butcher shops. I think we'll just have him on like passive building of festivals. Just the loom I'm missing. I'm still not building gears. One of my workshops is just making metal tools, and it doesn't need to do that anymore. No, you're making plows. 6 heavy plows, and then you're meant to go back to gears. I guess I'm realizing all of these fertilizers I also only need to use one time for their upgrades to kick in. Is 50 ceramic pots enough ceramic pots? It might be. Oh, I'm using ceramic pots, that's why. Yeah, like everybody is just like using what they need at the moment. In relatively fine ways. So much that I certainly don't have a problem with any of it. So where am I going to put all these plows? Like I'm making 4.6 grain right now. Oh. I can actually have that farm produce malt. Let's do that. You know what? I don't think I need any more plows. I think this is the lesson I've learned here. I think I'm good on plows. Let's go back to making gears. There are upgrades that I actually need in all my locations, so. Library is just a small university, pretty much. You could certainly make that argument. Yeah, I really just need to upgrade like my crafting now. This guy continues to grow. I think I'm going to give him Salerno. Because Milan has all this forest it can take. Though I suppose alternatively, I could just take Salamanca. And then I'd potentially have access to that copper deposit on my next growth period. Where do we want to put upgrades? In the castle for security. Those are pretty big security buffs. $65 security here right now. Not much in the way of food. Strategy Codex would boost that to 80. We got to find a way to make better preserved food. And I think the answer is barrels. So the question is where am I going to be able to make barrels to? These guys are making an infinite amount of metal tools. because they are just keeping up with our production by a little bit, and it's a problem because I also want them making my candles. Telescopes we don't really need. Barrels I do, though. Yeah, I can't really turn you off metal tools. I'm sorry. You got a stick. We have all these upgrades. We're unlocking 2 workshops, so part of me wonders, do we just boost that? 10 civilian knowledge. The city provides 5 research per turn. Congratulations. You're now the science city. We got to figure out how to give you even more science. Verona, 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 Verona. Food is your perpetual problem. Fishing is a relatively cheap way to solve it. So this guy's about to run out of bread. He could use some garments at the moment. You're not making anything here, so just make festivals. Even if you don't have any goods to boost them, it's better than literally not doing anything. I feel like the game should not allow you to pass your turn. Ah, the mines of Ravelsburg. In the middle of our town. And some experts to go with it. Harvest production of stone pits and their upgrades. We only have like 1 stone pit in this place. Masterpiece creation speed per turn. We could go with something like that. We have room to grow. Let's take Gela. War chariots. 40 fertilizer. Yeah, this is what I really desperately need, and that's so hard to get. So, I only have 1 bakery, do I? Because I seem to be running into a bread shortage recently. Oh, I have a bakery over here as well. Which is using all of the bread. Grain. Those grain numbers are catching up. Okay, I don't think unless I start building upgraded farms here, there's much further way I can improve this zone. So I literally think I'm just going to build an irrigated farm right here. This is a 4 food zone. An irrigated farm there will do a lot of good. And then if I was to build, say, a well, I don't think I'd be allowed. Yeah, I think we're only allowed a single water well. Like the mining town for millennia. Strip it beer. Because they're also having a food shortage. But of course. We're losing a lot of food per turn right now. Also having a paper shortage. What if I gave these guys a bakery? There's one thing I feel like we do have. It is grain. We're number 2. We're number 2. We're almost number 1. Turns out building a whole ton of wonders in a row really does wonders for your prestige score.
True lovers are parted by death's cruel intersection.
A love so
Their
true.
love remains famed across the nations. If only a structure could stand as a true witness to their love across space and time. Perhaps you will be the one to build it and safeguard their story for all the people of the world.
We're in the Enlightenment, aren't we? If we could pick up precision engineering. I only need 2 concrete. Am I getting precision engineering right now? No, I'm getting steel. Sorry, the Enlightenment is the next period. Incredible. So as long as we don't spend all of our concrete, we can build that Taj Mahal, which will give us 200 prestige on top of 375 prestige. And 1 growth per turn. Oh, just for population. Okay. So many things. So many upgrades. I'm quite interested in coffee houses, because coffee seems like a good boost for us. Printing press as well. Religious triumphs. Meh. You're just prosperity. Oh, we'll also get food oil from that, which could be nice. All right, we got a bakery up and running here. I'm not quite producing enough saltfish. Cured meats could also solve that problem. So I tell you what, we're also going to build a butcher shop down here. Butcher shop doesn't have any like special bonuses, does it? No. We can build it wherever. Some of the mid-late game wonder bonuses aren't as interesting. They're not as like, sometimes it's not as crazy powerful, but there's a lot more triumphs available in the late game, or at least in the mid game. Sorry. Fish, 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 fish. You have gathered all the fish you possibly can. I have to give you an irrigated farm. Got a bazaar up here making trade goods. I have more than enough timber that I can put timber into that. It's a trade good every 4 turns. Honestly, a pretty good deal. We're trying to build more housing in the meantime. I've been wanting to check up on my old alliances, because I had a feeling that some of these were up for renewal. This needs a quality of life fix. I don't know that I want an alliance with you. You're a single city, basically. And you're not going to last into the next era at the moment.
You have entered a golden age.
Hell yeah. 25% prestige from all prestige sources. I do wish golden ages were a little bit better. They seem like they should do more than they do. What did you just build? The library. Where we can make books. Okay, leather, paper, and dyes. Book, newspaper, encyclopedia, computer. What are we using all of our paper on? The paper makes a big difference. It goes from 17 turns for 4 turns. Paper is made at these mills. I'm actually not using this soap for anything, so... Trade goods would be a big help. Okay, so all of our dyes are also struggling. Our dye fields. So we're going to need a few of them. Heavy plows. And an upgrade there as well. We're going to need a lot of dyes to keep up with the paper and books and everything else. So, all right. In the meantime, you've got your library. I guess the academy... It's kind of like, why not? Afterwards, I'll probably start focusing back on those farms.
Your people glow with contentment as a golden age shines upon them. To further fuel your people's progress, your advisors recommend endowing the domain with a donation. donation. This will surely lead to further success and pride for your nation.
+2 masterpiece creation speed. Or +5% research per turn. I'm going to patronize the arts, and then I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take my military advisor off. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's just sitting around doing nothing at the moment. So I'm going to have him go write some books. He's only good at books. So I'm going to put him in the topiary perk. We'll see how it goes. A big question I have is it possible for me to build another... one of these? And not unless I can find war chariots in a trade agreement. I think is unlikely. I lost a trade goods somewhere. You have beer, though. Beer! And I will take that. Do I want gourmet meals? I guess somebody's using it right now. One per one. I don't know that I need those anymore. I also don't know that I need those garments from Australia anymore. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody actually keeps reserves. Malt, ivory for jewelry. What else did this guy have? Glass windows, +20 city health. Coins are used to craft a lot. Books are used to craft a lot. Yeah, we're producing enough garments. We actually keep up on our garment trade. So we don't need him for that anymore. Candles are 1 for 4, which is not like a lot. I feel like coins we get pretty quickly. And they have a lot of uses, so... I think that's how we'll try to pull it. Okay, you have finished building a upgraded farm. Pub, an upgraded inn, generates wealth for each commerce and culture improvement in the region. Slightly boosts security. Slotted experts generate more wealth. So I'm starting to try and figure out like what all my cities are designed for. This guy is obviously military. And this guy is obviously science. My capital is kind of like crafting. This guy feels like a lot of mid-production as well. Verona feels mostly like raw resources. I'm still shy on food. Granary boosts the harvest production of all farms in its region and provides small health bonuses. Can also be used to make grain stores. I have lots of stuff that needs to be upgraded right now. We get 18 food for a farm in this zone. Plus 5 for each other farm, so it would be like 3, even more than that. Honestly, I think we just have to do another farm. For now. Start putting in some decorative paintings. I have a dwelling here that apparently has no upgrades in it. 3 city health or 2 city happiness. Let's go city happiness. That farm should have a heavy plow for food. That tailor should have a gear. That tailor should have a gear. This farm needs a heavy plow. I could put the fertilizer down in those farms as well. I've already run through all my heavy plows. Oh, that was so fast. I thought for sure all the heavy plows would last longer. Oh, man. Yeah, they're back on making gears. This butcher shop is going to make more salted fish, which I think solves my salted fish problem.
Your nation has built the Hameji Castle.
Hell yeah, Hameji time. I thought there's a bunch of cows inside. So that gives us access to masterpiece creation speed, 30 strength to all forces within the city, and 100% siege defense. So that makes these guys even better, even stronger. If only I could get this place to grow. If I swap you out for this, you would grow. I gotta put one more of those pickle barrels somewhere. You guys are out of gourmet meals, so it's gonna be down here. And I'm pretty sure it's Argentina that I'm trading those gourmet meals with. So let's stop getting those all together. What would be wise? I feel like I have a real candle shortage right now. I'm for sure running a paper shortage. So let's just do that. Yeah, the paper shortage is a real problem. We have a new bakery here. You're gonna eat all my bread if I do that. But I think that's what I gotta do. It's also not a new bakery. That's an old bakery. Game has 666 reviews on Steam right now. Hell yeah, let's go. Devil game. Game for the devil. I don't suppose that spawned coffee beans in my empire, did I? It sure didn't. You know what? I should have built a city here. Then again, I thought about changing my government down to something that was like... would give us less. I need a middle ground. That's what we need. We need a good middle ground. I guess the printing press. We love books. The printing press seems like a natural choice for us. Once again, my cities grow, my pretties. I have a fair bit of land down here to keep building on. I should probably kill these wolves. Also, just as a side note. The Tsar, the barracks. Chemist will give us more health. That'll give us more fish. Truly no reason not to. So I think I just created another dwelling here, was what happened. Right, all of our dwellings also have like room to be upgraded now, so I don't really need to be building new ones. I just need to be like focusing on the ones that we have. I was gonna say, can I build an altar and start a religion? And the answer actually to that is no, I can't. Slightly increased masterpiece creation of masterpiece crafters in this city. 3 city happiness for each industry, government, culture improvement in this improvements region. I have a bazaar and a cobbler there. Part of me is wondering about making this like my money town. Focus on prosperity in this city. This is a 5-province territory. I tell you what, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to go right here and we're going to build a pub. And then I can fill it with commerce buildings. So we have crafting, commerce, technology, security. And then these are kind of just like manufacturing hubs. To some degree. All right, you have food for days, finally. You could build the Grand Palace, which would give you 25 city prosperity. Though that feels like it would probably be better off for the neighbors. Seven turns. I have 10 turns of a golden age left. So that would give me an extra 25% on that prestige bonus if I built it. Just that I only have one spot to build it. And it is a 4 province. It would max out the prosperity for the city. Which I'm sure couldn't be bad. All right, let's do it. That guy killed a wolf. We got another masterpiece created. Still don't have like masterpiece collections unlocked. Histories. Build an improvement that can have masterpiece sets. Wait, didn't we also pull another Paragon out? Yeah, El Cid. I really wish you could get more information about what your paragons do when they're like, why can't I pull up this? Why can't I pull up his stats and like what all the different things he does as bonuses? Like, I'm going to replace this guy as a writer, but I don't know if this guy can do other jobs instead, right? Health issue in town has improved quite a bit while I was winning the cards in the pub. Successful card games. We've been doing pretty well right now. We managed to finally get out of all of our wars, and so we're just like skyrocketing in points. Focused on building a lot of wonders. Oh, I'm dying on food. Oh, I'm dying really bad on food here. You just built an academy, which is another book slot. Okay, so if I want to just keep making books, I do have the ability to do it. Let's just build some irrigated farms. Start buffing all these guys up. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. As scholars flock to your nation's academy, they undertake inquiries into all parts of the human experience, including emotion. 3 promising philosophers find themselves embroiled in a passionate debate, drawing in crowds from all over the city. Each posits their own definition of love with convincing argument, and the crowd wonders which of their views you will endorse. Love is a god. Love is becoming whole, or love is the desire to preserve the good. 20 knowledge in all cities for 10 turns. I'm going to take that one, because most of my cities can't grow right now because of population.
Messenger arrives on behalf of Benito Juarez.
Benito.
It's time to put our people first in our courts and economy. As we institute ways to ensure our long-term prosperity, we invite your advisors to visit with ours so that both of our nations may work to emphasize the people who built them.
We're going to send those advisors. The cards have been generous. I'm glad to hear. Sometimes you just got to believe in them. That's what Yu-Gi-Oh taught me. Valuable life lessons. Padova. You built something. You upgraded a farm, maybe? Why can't they just tell you what you did? So unnecessarily frustrating. You're rocking the fish production. I'd actually like to switch you over to salt. I do not have preserved goods being eaten here. Which would fix a lot of this. I could actually probably get rid of bread and pick up preserved goods. That helps. These guys can afford to build other things then. I don't have a forge. I do have a blacksmith. Blacksmith can upgrade to forge. What about armory? What does the armory do? Oh no, did I imagine the armory? Is that not a real thing? Here's the thing. I need that blacksmith pumping out iron, regardless of the steel. You're making like just enough iron, but if I want to make steel, I'm gonna need probably more iron. So I tell you what, why don't we just upgrade you for now? Worth building a city on the island to the south? No. No, not at all. I'm only 1 under city cap, and honestly, I'm only that because I built a building. That increased my city cap. Like, there's not a lot of benefits I get from having another city, and I can probably, in keeping my cities low, I'm hoping I can find a government later down the line that goes back down to 6. And that would give us, like, more benefits. Print shop. Requires steel. Production towards religious triumphs. I only need 1 more tech here. Hospitals. It's not bad. Gene therapy. I'm going to unlock windmills because I don't think I can unlock them any other way. And they're giving me like huge bonuses right now. You should probably upgrade a dwelling. Because you're almost maxed out. You've grown. There's iron over here if I wanted to try and move towards it. You know what? Why not? Move a little bit into the forest. What do we have here? That's money. Harvest production. I guess for now. Food. Yeah, it needed it. Can't grow without it. I don't really know why I'm agreeing to that. I guess they'll help me out if the Mongols attack.
You have unveiled La Grande Place.
La Grande Place. Ba, 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 ba. Milano goes up to 100 prosperity. They're actually over 100 right now. I think I could get rid of this jewelry. Yeah, 100%. I drop a little bit of happiness, but not by much. And I think as long as it's over 90, it stays maxed, right? Oh no, at 100, you do get a little extra bump. Good to know. A white column? Nah. We're probably skipping that one. Can I upgrade things, say, like our workshop here? Where's the workshop? Making metal pots. I got to be careful to keep some of our concrete. We need 50 concrete to get our goal in the next era. Where even is Russia? Russia lost all of their cities to France and the Byzantines. I am not going to sign that agreement. No way, no how. That I'll agree to. You guys upgraded the mine. I guess. I mean, why not for right now? We got to figure out where we make gunpowder too, and is it in a workshop? Yeah, see, like I got stoves, I got barrels, I got so many things actually I need to be building in workshops right now. or crafting guilds, as they are also known as. So I'd really like to get some more of those guys going. Vindables. Skip all the gunpowder and just go straight to the Enlightenment. Go for rifles. Elephant gunners. Battleships? That doesn't sound correct. Let's do it. We pick up another claim here. There's dyes down there, but honestly, like, the only thing that I want to do in this city is build more and more wonders. I guess Salerno is like, it's good farmland is the problem. Let's go Lagano. Libraries provide 10 research per turn. If I put people in the Grand Place. I don't know if that's everywhere or like just here. Second one is plus 10 happiness, which bumps us up to 100% city production, which just makes this place even crazier. Like, I guess I can start using soap so the city grows faster. Your knowledge, your security. Food, food, food. Prosperity and health. Prosperity, health, and happiness. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm actually over 100 here. Mexico versus France has begun. Okay. The city's doing all right. At long last. If I was to build a second chemist here, they would buff each other. And I think that makes sense. Kind of wish there was just like, oh, I guess you could see upgrades here on the sides. Dwellings, farms, farms, farms. All my weavers can be upgraded to tailors. Okay, let's absolutely do that. Feels like it's the backbone of my entire empire. All my agreements are about to run out. It's a little worrisome. You built, I'm sure you built something. Whatever it is, I'm sure you built something. I guess let's get access to these cows. Oh, wow. I guess this cotton we're already getting. Domestic goats versus wool. Putting gears in all these stone pits is just going to get me more metal. Ceramic pots are 50%. Barrels are 100%. Yeah, so I'd love to get some barrels going. There we go. 90 quality of life here. The towns are getting pretty good. Approve of the goats? The goats have been good to me. I don't know what's going on in the city over here, but it looks like it's freaking out. Firenze. Health, harvest. Faster pickles. That's what I want. What is going on here? We have 100% knowledge, so these guys are going knowledge crazy, which is great because they also produce a crazy amount of knowledge because of the university. Mexico. You want to research? And how are we doing here on the old standings? Oh, yeah. We just pulled ahead of France. Not by a ton. Ooh. An artiste. I don't think we have a cultural advisor. We don't. So I'm probably going to take Diego Velázquez, one of the great European painters. Build production towards cultural improvements. Honestly,
Diego Velázquez, influential Spanish net.
I could probably do with building some culture buildings at this point.
Congratulations. Yours is the first nation to reach the Enlightenment.
Oh, I'm so enlightened. Here, the vast learnings of the Renaissance are put into practice, transforming the world with revolutions in industry, social structure, global economies, weaponry, and critically, the beginning of the mechanization of industry. As the final era of Act II, the end of the Enlightenment and the advent of the machine age sees the birth of the modern world as we know it, the final consolidation of nations to those who remain relevant into modernity. Those that persist will shape the future course of the events of the entire human race. Pianos! And concert halls. Mercantilism, giving us lamp posts. That's kind of cool. The Brandenburg Gate. 15 established relationships with other nations. Steam engines, giving us canned foods. Ooh, that's pretty good. And ironclads. Canned food is just the better version of our food problem. Rifling gives us like all the good boom booms. Precision engineering, though, gives us the Taj Mahal, which is our goal. As well as museums. Industrial tools. And exhibition halls. Can house masterpiece sets. Democracy. Musicians, artists, and writers provide +1 happiness in all cities. Scientists, engineers, and pioneers provide research. Activists, entrepreneurs, and strategists provide wealth. Currency and city hall. An upgraded town center used for crafting. Generates food, material, lumbers, can create books and all sorts of other stuff. I don't think I've upgraded my guys to town centers. Let's start with precision engineering, though, because I have the room to make the Taj Mahal right now. And I want to do that. France and Australia in a war of retaliation. This guy has grown. His knowledge is really dumb. He's also struggling a little on food, but only the tiniest bit. Book? What if I do codex and I find a way to get like +1 knowledge somewhere else? Where I plan to find that, I don't have a clue. I can't wait till we have access to power. Where am I going to put you? Here, I guess, and maybe there. Give us some more dies. You know what? Pick him off of that. Put him double in there. Because that evens me on dies. What do we have? We're good on grains. Good on salts. I'm still struggling on breads. This guy has beer, so I can finally... I could put this here, but it actually doesn't benefit me. Book! +3 city knowledge. Well, why not? I still don't seem to have candles. Just like struggling to output those. Metal tools. This guy's making ingots. 1.7. Uses a lot of iron to make steel. Wow. Or like crazy amounts of materials as well. -20 materials. Okay, that's interesting. So I could make steel in small batches. I actually produce 3 a turn if I put all that stuff together on it. I'm out of gears and wheels again. So many upgrades. And can you believe I only have 6 cities? Like, I could have 9. Those feel potentially a little overkill. So we just got the pub going here. Wine, liquor, beer. Gourmet meals. I could use my venison. Use my malt. Here's a question. I have a brewery. What is it making? Syrup. Is being consumed. Glass and ceramic pots. Okay. I just kind of want to make one of each of these. So that I can assign them to the pub to get the pub bonuses. All right, so you have the pub, and the pub gets bonuses off of commerce and cultural improvements. The racetrack would count towards that. I don't know how much we actually have in the way of commerce and cultural. Coffee house. 1 per city allowed. The central bank gives us big prosperity boosts. All right, well, let's start with the racetrack. I like the idea of a little racetrack in the mountains.
Messenger arrives on behalf of Genghis Khan. The changing of seasons has weathered the housing of my people.
Yeah, we're going to give him stuff just to keep him at bay. I should actually probably kill these tigers up here. Looks like that guy just killed whatever those monsters were. Manganese. What do you make? With aviation, you can make aluminum, or you can make heavy metal. There's also titanium in here. Okay, now I'm starting to see like the value of the desert territories. They're not necessarily good in the early game, but as the game goes on, they get better and better. You guys have a wolf over here. Can you come fight that? Milano has grown as well. Take that for now. They've also got some extra experts. Let's improve crafts. And then maybe that stone pit for a bit extra mining. I am once again running out of food. I have 3 turns until I can build the Taj Mahal. So I'm going to build a workshop. Wow, I'm also actually running out of land to build on. Maybe if that's the case, then I just build another weaver. Or I don't know. I suppose I could just upgrade these farms. That probably makes the most sense for right now. Preferably like the food farms here. Irrigated, irrigated, irrigated. Okay. They don't really need a lot. I'm also actually running out of materials here. Upgrade the farms, gives more food. It depends on the farm. Like some farms just give more pigs, which does not really fix the food problem. And like, I guess giving these guys books would be good. Keep them all in the green. Another paragon. Ooh, a musician. Masterpiece creation speed per turn to all masterpiece crafters. Hi.
Verde, Italian unification activist and opera composer.
I have writers just not doing anything right now. Make some sculptures for me. The Cologne Cathedral. Diego. Let's put you in there. Can these guys not hunt? Oh. They actually can't. They're too advanced. It's like too much of a formal army. Curious. All right, we're looking for more food here, I think. You know what? I wanted to build a water well up here too. These guys are done building a farm. 25% harvest production towards animal resource nodes in the city. We've got a few of them. Stone pits could be upgraded to get us a few more materials, but they're doing okay right now. I have a lot of like weird room here for other things. What is this province? Docks, wheat. Stone pit and a castle. Salamanca is a 5-tier province. Ferrera down here has these cows. It is 3 tiers. Is there anything I can do to like increase? I don't think I have a barracks here anywhere yet, right? One per city. So yeah, you know what? We'll go to San Sebastian, and we'll put a barracks in here. These guys got more experts. You know, maybe like one there and one there. You're just making jewelry, which I don't even know if that's really worth doing, but I continue here to hurt for food. That being said, we got room to add things here. One cured meat would fix it. And actually, you know what? The dwellings here all need to be upgraded. So we'll go to dwelling number 1. Give that a boost. I'm seeing my liquor is available, so I want to go hit up this pub. Throw it in here. Extra 5 happiness.
City streets bustle and brim with life.
People power.
Neighbors meet and chat in the square. Merchants weave back and
Gain
forth
a
with their
quarter
wares.
of a million population this act. My gathering hall in Padova is not doing anything. These guys also have extra room for stuff here. Their security is really bad. Let's give them a codex just to bring that up. You can make festivals. Sure. Okay, okay. Guess we are using some jewelry. These guys are also making festivals. They can also use the malt. So we can have festivals a lot more frequently now as well. Our second chemist. What are you making for me? You also gonna make me fertilizer? That's 1 in 4. What's that other chemist giving me? You're using the trade goods. Okay. Screw it. Give him the coins. If that pushes me towards my 40 fertilizer faster for the classical gardens. It's actually crazy. If I get this, it's like plus 60 knowledge and prosperity for all cities. Like, I think I need to look at my trade agreements and see who's got fertilizer that I can import. Not you. Verona's bad security as well. Yeah. I'm not super worried about Verona being attacked. But I am trying to improve, like, everything a little bit. What a 7. Taj Mahal. Also indoor stoves. Also industrial tools. Up next, I don't know, canned goods. Probably not a bad idea. These guys created Cologne Cathedral, but we created a book. The Romance of the Three Kingdoms. I love this book. I have it on the bookshelf behind me. Excellent book. 10 out of 10. Would read again. One growth per turn in this city for each alliance you are in. That is so extra. We're going to steal that. Extra money from the pub. Extra money from the bazaar. These guys are hurting on food, but not for long. I'm going to give them a gourmet meal because they actually cook it here. Can go back to being fortified. Should keep an eye on like what our enemies are up to. Construction of the Taj Mahal is complete. I wonder, like, it says, like, they will gain access to your nation's goods and resources, but, like, I'm not actually losing any, am I? I sure hope not. I mean, why not? Why not move on to this tiny little island? Construction improvements. We'll give you that extra. All that jazz. We'll give you the extra security here as well, just to keep you nice and safe. Trade agreement with Mexico is now active. So you're all about that money. You're about to run out of festivals and bread, according to this. Oh, I guess, do I need heavy metal right now? If I built a pit there, I could get silicates, which I do know something asked us for. This is where all my paper was going. Into decorative paintings. That should help dramatically. Oh, it looks like we also spotted some more manganese down here. That's pretty incredible timing. Korea wants me to go to war. I think I'm going to tell them no. Honestly? Where are they on the power rankings? They're bad. Oh, Zenobia is going to get wiped out in the next era. That's nice to see. Oh my god, and Joan of Arc has actually pushed me out again. She's a big dog. I don't want to be in war. Will that have consequences? We kind of need a city upgrade here too. Dwelling upgrade, I mean. Not quite yet, though. I'd like to move this watchtower over here. Demolish is not an option. Interesting. I don't know. There's really good like farm land here in Trento. I guess Venetia also has very good farmland. We could just throw a irrigated farm here for food. And I think it would scale pretty nicely. These guys, in the meantime, go back down to Verona. Second crafting guild. Pretty much every house needs a stove. They ain't gonna build fast. I also really need like a ton of barrels. There's so many things. There's so many things my crafting guilds need to be building. I honestly just feel like we need to make an insane amount of more crafting guilds. You've built your first masterpiece gallery improvement. You can showcase your masterpieces and reap new benefits. From the Masterpiece Set tab, you can curate and compile masterpieces into exhibitions and collections. Oh, the Taj Mahal. Book 6. Intellectual stimulation. I guess. That seems to be my only option. The Taj. Extra 200 prestige, the first to build the Taj Mahal. Hell yeah. $22 out of 40 fertilizer for the classical gardens. I love that I'm just hoarding fertilizer trying to get that up and running. Ah, oh, this is a 5-slot province. Oh, I'm about to be capped out on dwellings here. Oh my god, we can found a religion. Our religion will be called the Good Book. As we've been all about them books. We'll make it a heart. Temple, a Gurdwara, a mosque, a pagoda, a cathedral. Candles, concrete, candles, candles, stained glass. Timber and stained glass. Oh, all these other ones also have concrete. Except for a temple, which is just like dirt cheap. All right. We finally have a religion.
This monument to the power of love and connection inspires artists and young lovers from across your nation and others.
We also get access to canned foods now at this grocery. Which is just the best possible item we can have. No steel, but I will take the rest. So infinite canned goods. I guess we haven't really upgraded our weapons for a while, and explosives do seem like they could be useful. Our first religious verse. Scientists pick chance, 3 wealth per active trade agreement, or 10 build production in all cities. Let's take build production in all cities.
A sect of dedicated worshippers have been traversing to the top of a nearby mountain for prayer. With rickety bridges and steep slopes, The trek is only for the most devout.
We can take 10 happiness in all cities or 10 religious spread in all cities. I'm gonna take the religious spread because I'm kind of curious to see like whether or not our religion can get out of where we are right now. We also unlocked theocracy. This city has grown another tier, picking up 2 more experts. How do I not put them in there? That's another plus 10 quality of life for everything. I'm not even sure like what to get rid of. I guess most of this is just food, so knowledge, health, and security. I guess we could go religious spread. Yeah, I guess we could use those sensors for just like a couple of turns. They're going to run out eventually. Because we founded the good book, it automatically took out most of the other religions. Research agreement. Masterpiece. More textiles. The Bardo Thodal. I believe we can re-up all of our research agreements. At least with the people who like us. The city gets to expand a little bit. I think let's just like cut off territory from this guy. He's going to be wiped out at the end of this period anyway, so. Plus 10 gold, plus 10 city happiness, plus 10 city prosperity. That's a good deal. Good racetrack. My security in this city is very non-existent. We are also struggling to stay up on food. And I don't really have a great answer for that. I guess once we can replace the festival with a better food, or I could replace this bread with perhaps preserved food. We're kind of at max cap with you, but I'm going to do it anyway. And we will rah fight the power. So I thought about putting in a coffee shop in here as well. Why not? Let's do it. These guys just upgraded the mine up here. Or built a new mine to get heavy materials, I should say. I think I'm going to build more of these like crafting guilds. because I can't seem to like have enough ability to craft things. Things are so hectic right now in this game. The music is going full tilt. They really want me to be stressed out in this era. Part of me is wondering if I shouldn't build city walls in like all my cities just in case, but what if I built even more crafting guilds? You don't got enough concrete. Are we still importing concrete from Australia? Yeah. We do have an extra slot for something, though. Why don't we start bringing in barrels? All right. The Mongol Empire has finally declared war on us. A war of expansion going for Milano. Of course, it is right before all my alliances kick in. These guys hate my guts. These guys hate my guts. So we're going to have to fortify down there. And then I feel like with that war kicking off, are the Mongols going to make it to the end of the next empire? Oh, they're like on the edge. Boudica could kick them out. I guess it depends on how this war goes for them. We're pretty solidly in first place right now, though. But we're going to have some, like, I have no idea what they're going to come at me with. But I think with the beginning of this war, and we're at the end of this era, it's the perfect time to call it for today. I think it's the perfect time to call it for today. So thank you for joining me. We'll be back someday next week to finish up this campaign. I'd say we can probably do it in one more day. So either Tuesday or Wednesday next week, we'll finish it off. And in the meantime, I've been having fun. It's definitely been getting hectic, but I feel like as things have streamlined a little bit more, the beginning of Act 2 seemed more hectic than the end of Act 2. The end of Act 2 has been going like pretty smooth. So I'm really curious to see what the final act is like, what the big final texts are, and how it all sort of ties together in the end. But in the meantime, thank you for joining us.